Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. So, today has been a rather productive day, as well as a rather busy day. This morning, I woke up with really bad dry mouth. Well, howdy, partner. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. I woke up very dehydrated and immediately drank down 4 glasses of water. Then, without thinking about it, I went downstairs to make my coffee, only to realize that I forgot to go to the bathroom to brush my teeth. And I was a little out of sorts that day. Then, by some divine intervention, I found out that my youngest brother decided to invite some people over to spend time with him. Which isn't too bad in hindsight, until you realize that he was told to get the house cleaned. And you want to know something? He was barely doing the dishes, and by the time they came over, they immediately went upstairs, leaving a giant mess downstairs. So, while my mom said to let him do all the work, I, being the stubborn person that I am, spent the entire morning cleaning. I was doing the dishes, I was wiping down the counters, I was dusting the furniture, I was vacuuming, mopping, I even just finished scrubbing the bathroom. And you want to know what the weird part is? There was dirt on the soap. There was dirt on the hand soap in the bathroom. How do you clean soap? I was losing my mind. I was generally and inexplicably losing my mind. So I ended up taking a bit of a stroll to sort of calm myself down. I got a pot of coffee brewing because, boy howdy, I really need that. And now I am just getting settled in to do my usual streams with you guys. Well, I wouldn't say usual, because today we're actually doing a bit of a throwback. That's right, we're putting the visual novels on hold for a bit, and it's time to talk about one of my favorite video game consoles, the PlayStation. I grew up with this when I was around 5, maybe 6. I distinctly remember when we were living in our older house. It was one of the few things that we actually owned that was of real value. I think we had a couple of VCR players. Remember those VCR players? And there was one Windows 95 computer in our little trailer. And I remember that on the few times that I was allowed after I did my homework, I would get to play some games. I don't remember too much of what I played on the computer, although I do remember quite a bit on what I played on the PlayStation. I think my first game was Soul Edge, which was a pretty cool fighting game. And I even got introduced to Mortal Kombat 4 on that system, and I had immediate nightmares after watching some of the fatalities, because I was playing Mortal Kombat at an age when I was too young to play Mortal Kombat. But I digress. So, the PlayStation actually has a bit of a place in my heart. There's some things that I really wanted to explore about it. In fact, when I first started streaming, the PlayStation was actually one of the few consoles that I was ready to play for you guys. But not only was my internet connection not stable enough, to do that, I realized right from the get-go, I didn't know how to stream. I generally did not know how to stream and use consoles on a PC. I've heard about it. So, what did I do? I went to get like the cheapest capture card that had USB to composite video so that I can hook it up. So then I did some tests on that. And it turns out it did not work the way I wanted to. Which is a bit sad and a bit frustrating because it stuttered so bad it was practically unplayable. So then I had to decide maybe I need HDMI to HDMI, right? So then I got a new capture card and some more cables. I tried hooking that up. This time I tried the PlayStation 2. That one was better, but it still stuttered so bad that I couldn't do much. So for a while, when I was still new to streaming, and before I even became a VTuber, I was streaming directly from my old Xbox. There was no face, not even a little avatar that moved its mouth up and down. I was just a nameless body, just playing like, the Warriors, or, some Yakuza, or something like that. I don't even remember half the time. So, that was how I streamed before. And, admittingly, that probably wasn't the best way to stream. But now, finally, I discovered a new way to stream retro consoles because I realized that I overshadowed One Look on a certain way to do retro games. Let's call it the P1 box. So I got the P1 box and I tried playing around with it, and it actually worked a lot better than I thought. So, being the person that I am, for very resourceful and tech savvy, very technical knowledge, with a very extensive lexicon, I ended up taking some very legit PlayStation 1 discs, burning them into my PC like a true model citizen, backing them up into a separate folder, and now I got a long list of wonderful games from the 90s that I would love to play for you guys. Now, being a man of nostalgia myself, there were so many titles that I felt like I could play. I practically had the entire PlayStation library to pick from. Only issue is, I didn't really know what people wanted to see. And of course I want to play what I want to play, but I also am curious what everyone wants me to play. Because I don't want to waste time, I want people to generally be happy with what I got. So, I ended up looking through to see what was in the Twitch categories. And I figured, well, playing things like Crash Bandicoot, Tomb Raider, things of that nature, like, that's all fun and all. But I realized there are certain games that people probably never even heard of. Why doesn't anyone play those games, right? So I decided that instead of going for the tried and true recipes, I, Swordsman Studios VT, have made the conscious decision of doing sort of grab bags of hidden gems and lesser known titles for everyone to enjoy. I'm talking like horror titles, like Resident Evil clones, I'm talking fighting games, I'm talking JRPGs, I'm talking translations of certain games from overseas that people might not have known about. So, I grabbed some of those. So I got quite a bit of games for us to choose from. I got tons and tons and tons of games for us to play. So, I kind of want to figure out where to go from there. Because if you remember yesterday when I was trying it out, I semi-streamed Silent Hill, just to see if it would actually run the damn thing. And I finally did it, and it ran flawlessly. I don't know how well the audio was, but if the game ran well, I was in good hands. So, since we know that works, I actually want to see what other games we can try out. And there was one title in mind. It's actually one that I actually have a bit of a soft spot for. It's called Galerians. Yeah, we're gonna try Galerians. This one is very unique in a lot of ways because not only is it a Resident Evil clone, it's a Resident Evil clone that feels like it was made to be a love letter to Akira. And I'll tell you why. Let me pull up a little something of it. Right, so I actually got introduced to Galerians quite a ways back. This is the cover of it. It was a 3-disc game, which back then, having a game with 3 discs or more, it was considered like a really good game because there was so much to do. So, it's a 3-disc game. And it was made by Crave Entertainment. If you know who Crave is, they've actually done a lot of titles during that era in the 90s. And eventually they ended up becoming a sort of a subsidiary to, they were a subsidiary to Lobotomy Software, Big Rain, Red Wagon Games. I remember an animation that looks like a video game. I didn't know until after the fact that it was a game at first. I didn't own a PlayStation 1 or a PlayStation 2. Is that right? So this company has actually been involved of tons and tons and tons of games. They've done flight simulators. They actually did Armored Core 2, the European release. They also did stuff like, let's see, what else have they done? They've done Robotron 64. They've done Eternal Eyes, which is actually another game I had planned. Earthworm Jim on the Game Boy Color. They also did Gex, the Game Boy Color version, and Gex 3, Jade Cocoon, Kabuki Warriors, Kengo, Killer Loop, Men in Black. So they've done quite a few games. Now, granted, not all of these games are good. Some of these games were actually kind of bad. But there are quite a few good things about it. So, let's see. Now, Galerians is a game that was released right at the tail end of the PlayStation's life cycle. At that point, the PlayStation 2 was already in its later years, and people were getting ready for the PlayStation 2. So, it ended up having a sequel later called Galerians Ash. It's a game that takes inspiration from Resident Evil's quote-unquote tank controls. And I wouldn't exactly call it survival horror, but it does have horror elements. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anyone who's actually done this before. So, like Resident Evil itself, Galerians involves a lot of backtracking, a lot of puzzle solving, some combat, but there is a big difference. Your character doesn't have weapons, he has psychic powers. So you can really see like the Akira sort of influence from there. You know, they experimented on this person, they're like sort of addicted to drugs, they're very unaware of their power, they have a bit of amnesia, and now they're trying to figure out what the hell to do with their life. It actually ended up scoring 7s and 8s out of 10. The consensus was that it was an interesting variation of the survival horror genre with a very thought-provoking story, but it falls on a few cliches on all fronts and probably has probably one or two things that will probably make you want to reconsider. It's definitely a game that shows its age, but it's not bad. It has the features of a great game, but it also has some of the annoying bits that you don't want in a game. A lot of like backtracking that can be monotonous, puzzles that make no sense, combat that feels a bit forced, and almost needless boss fights. So there's that. Although, I feel like with Galerians, it's one of those things where it feels like an opportunity that should have been capitalized on. It did eventually get a sequel on the PlayStation 2, which my friend Belmont's Customs has talked about before. That one was definitely interesting, had much more smoother combat. Maybe I'll play that later on once I figure out how to get a PS2. So, I have played this game, but it was like way back then. I think the last time I played it was, I think maybe 8 years ago when I last tried it out. So I have a bit of memory of it, but not too much. I can tell you that it's very 90s, and you'll know exactly what I mean once I get it started. The game itself is actually fairly long. I think it'll take you anywhere from 6 to 8 hours to beat, which for a 3-disc game is actually not that bad. I will say, though, that I kind of wish there was more going for it. I kind of wish that they did more with it, because it feels like a missed opportunity. If they wanted to make a franchise out of it, and it's clear that they wanted to make a franchise out of it, there probably would have been a little more planning for future stuff, like comic books, movies, and stuff like that. The 90s was a weird time for experimentation. I feel like so many of us vaguely remember some of the weird stuff that happened during that time. There were moments where, you know how everything had a wrap? Or everything always had a backwards hat, loose clothing, and a skateboard. And they use like very nonsensical words like bodacious, radical, and Reaganomics. Looking back at it now, it was kind of a weird time. Some of us like to pretend that the 90s was the pinnacle of life, but a lot of us kind of forget that there was a lot of cringe that came with it. And now looking back at it, it's like, yeah, well, we didn't exactly had a very good start the first time around. I think when you're young at that point, certain things were cool because everyone was into them, and I mean everyone. I remember very clearly, you couldn't go down the street without people talking about Power Rangers, the Ninja Turtles, Pokemon, Tony Hawk, MTV, stuff of that nature. I still remember the time when my mom ended up getting me a VCR for Christmas, and I watched a lot of movies, and yet the only movies I really watched when I was a kid was The Lion King. Now, I love The Lion King, but that was like all I had. Eventually, I did get stuff like the Power Rangers movie, Stuart Little, some Disney movies here and there. I don't think it wasn't until I was around middle school that I finally started to see what anime was. I mean, granted, I did grow up with Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon, of course. But back then, I didn't know what anime was. I never even heard of the word anime. I just thought that it was like one of those cooler adult animations because, I would always see those very late at night at the time when, South Park was starting to air. So there was that. And then finally, when I realized what it was around high school, I just realized how much I missed out on when I was a kid. Anyone who knows me well knows I grew up pretty... I don't want to say poor, but I was very behind on a lot of things. I was always the one who got picked on because I didn't own an Xbox and I couldn't play Star Wars Battlefront online for some reason. Which, by the way, using the original Xbox to go online was probably not always that great. And when I did discover anime, and when I started watching it, people actually made fun of me for it. They actually thought I was a pervert. That all I was doing was, jacking off to some big titty anime girl who was drawn meticulously with a large rack. As you do. And it really hurt because that means that I was pretty much shamed into enjoying something that brought me a little bit of intrigue. I did make a couple of friends who were into that, though. It wasn't really that bad. But the whole of my life, I didn't really know just how much I was missing out on. And I don't usually like to throw blame at anyone, but I think a lot of that had to do with my mom. Which is terrible to say, which it is terrible, but I say that because not only would she restrict me in watching anime at first, even though she would watch R-rated movies and trash TV constantly nonstop and hog the main TV in the living room. She also shamed me once when a friend of mine was trying to help me set up a YouTube account. And I thought, okay, I'll do that. And then I remember distinctly, she wanted me to hang up the phone and have a sit down with her. And whenever she wanted to have a talk, I knew immediately either I was in trouble or I did something wrong. And she trauma dumped me so hard. She trauma dumped me so hard that I still remember it to this day. Because she put this whole story of me about a friend of hers who had a son who hung out with the wrong crowd, you know? And, you know, he ended up joining a gang. He ended up acting like a tough guy. He tried to pick a fight with somebody. Someone pulled a gun and, you know, he got shot. And me, being pretty young at that time, I was pretty rocked from that. And I just sit there like, why are you telling me this? Like, my friend just wanted to help me get a YouTube account so that I can actually have a collection of videos that I can watch, and so that I can see their videos and support them and subscribe them. And I should also mention that this was also done by the only friend I had in the world. So I had to really be careful about what I said. I had to be careful what I watched around her. I literally could not do a whole lot in front of my family. And I don't know if I should be lucky or not that I finally decided to say, I don't care. I just want to do this. It'll all solve itself on its own. At some point in my life, I just stopped caring about what she said or what she thought. But also, I didn't care what she didn't like. Because the whole of my life, I was always restricted. I was always told, you know, a lot of people don't have, like, you know, all these Nike shoes, or they don't wear all these clothes, or own Xboxes, PlayStation 2s and stuff. And they're okay. So, I grew up with the bare minimum. I don't even think I had a smartphone until around college. I had one of those old flip phones that I only used for texting and calling. I couldn't even go to the internet. And now here I am, trying to be a VTuber with very little of what I have because, 1, I have no money, 2, I don't know how to stream, and 3, I don't know how to build an audience. So it's like I'm always a step behind everyone. And it really does feel like I'm just barely catching up. But at the same time, I think of that as a good thing because it gives me that opportunity to learn what I didn't know. I actually found out quite a bit about what it took to be a VTuber, what it took to be a streamer, how you could build your audience, and how you can build so much repertoire. You didn't always have to limit yourself to a niche, even though people with a niche could be very successful. You know, I learned all sorts of things, and I mostly learned through observation and making mistakes. And that's why I continue to do what I do. Because sometimes life doesn't always play the way you want it. Sometimes you need to have boundaries in order to push past them, in order to do better. And that goes to show you when you're held back in some of the things that other people do and what they enjoy, it makes that feeling of actually finally getting to it that much better. So I'm actually grateful for a lot of things. And I am grateful that I can do this. Now, what does all of this have to do with the PlayStation? I am so sorry that I just went off on a ramble, just talking nonsense and then somehow dragging into some childhood trauma. I just wanted to play video game. I wanted to video game. Why? Why does this happen to me? You know why I think that happens? I think streaming brings out my inner Ron Howard. I just go off on a tangent like I'm on a radio show, and I just feel like I'm just talking my ass off. Anyways, I hope that little spiel was a little inspiring to some people, question mark, or at the very least entertaining. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Anyways, I appreciate that some of you guys stick around and watch me while I be an idiot online. Really means a lot, and I'm really grateful that I still get to have some fun with some people. I may not have the biggest audience, and quite frankly, it seems like a couple of people only ever show up at a time, and even then they don't stay for long, but I often feel like if I can make someone stay better with my fumbling around, I consider my time on this earth well spent. So, let's see, we've been talking our head off for almost an hour now, so I think it's about time for us to get ready. So, Blubs, you ready? Satoko, you ready? What about you, Satoko? Nope. You ready? Yeah? Miss Maria, are you ready? Alright, we're all ready? Alright. Alrighty then. Okay. I think it's about time for us to take our little intermission here. So we're going to take a short intermission. We're going to get ourselves ready. We're going to not move my bar around like some idiot. Going to get it centered somewhat. And then we'll get ready for the game. So, get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, and we're back. Just need to make myself a quick gamer subs right away. Need a little bit of a pick-me-up right now. Maybe one day I'll be able to get my own gamer subs flavor. I think it would really benefit if they had like a sort of carbonated version of it. And you know what? That gives me the idea later on that if I ever get the money for it, and if I ever get a hand cam for it, I might be convinced to do a stream where we carbonate and taste test every Gamer Subs flavor. And that will be the day that you all see me lose my mind. After all, there's one thing I've learned. The internet loves suffering. Alright. Alright. I think we've wasted enough time as it is, so let's get this party on the line, right? Okay. Let's give it a test drive. Let's see. Oh, wow. That is loud. Okay, yep. Oh, that sound. Oh, I miss that sound. I really miss that sound. Wow, look at that logo. Look at it. Doesn't that scream nostalgia? Alright. I think we're all good. Nope. Wow, look at that. Crave. ASCII. Soft. I like that. Ah, this is familiar. Nice. Do enjoy that kind of thing. Man, look at those graphics. Definitely feels something that would come from the 90s. Whoa, woman. Oh, she's cute. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Reinhardt. Oh, a floating eyeball. Definitely doesn't waste time. That's one hell of a title intro. Alright. Let's see how good this can be. Oh, it's the start button. That's an interesting choice. Alright. Now, it's been a while since I played this game, so I don't remember too much. Man. This may not look like much now, but back then this was like cutting edge in terms of technology.
I sometimes have a frightening dream.
Stage A, Michelangelo Memorial Hospital.
Heart rate normal. Administer the Nalcon.
Won't that destroy his brain cells and prove fatal?
It might, but we must follow the clinic chief's orders.
Okay then.
Rion!
Oh, apparently that's me.
Rion!
Apparently my name is Rion.
They're coming. They're coming to get me. Why are you calling me? I'm scared.
Oh, okay. That's definitely a thing.
I've never heard of such a...
Oh boy.
Me too. I'm afraid it may have destroyed the patient's memory. I'm surprised he's even still alive.
Destroy my memory. Buddy,
I'll go check the data.
I think that's the least of your worries right now. Buddy, check the camera. Check the camera. Okay, and here's the game. Very Resident Evil-ish, for sure. It's a storage cabinet for PPECs. You need a key to obtain it. Now, that's the map. What does this do? Oh! Huh. Okay, I guess that's how I use some of my psychic powers. Okay, that's the run. Okay, here's my... Okay, let's see. Use, map, run, sense. Okay. Oh, there are two run buttons. Alright. The pause button has no function. That's a choice. Is that something I can pick up? This is a list of drugs we have planned on administering or have already administered to Rion. All of them have the potential to greatly enhance strength, but we do not know yet what long-term effects they may have on the body and DNA. We hope to collect the necessary data as soon as possible. B-Ject. B-Ject is a gun-shaped injector for injecting PPECs into the body. Load drug cylinders into the device, press the muzzle against the neck, and then pull the trigger. So you're basically saying that the best way to inject me with something like that is to use what is essentially a hands-on heroin needle. Great. Melotropin interferes with objects in various ways and has been proven to have various effects depending on how it is used, such as psychometry for reading minds, scanning for extracting information, and telekinesis for moving objects. There is no need to administer this drug to Rion. I guess I already have that power. Nalcon. Enables patients to focus their mental energy to produce a powerful shockwave. Shockwave's power depends on how the drug agrees with the patient and their mental energy and brainwaves. Red. Enables a patient to excite an object's molecule, causing it to heat up. If continued long enough, the object will burst into flames. Oh! Oh, right, I can use fire powers. Cool. D. Felon. Enables patients to form an anti-gravity field around an object. This produces an invisible wall that isolates and entraps the object. Depending on their ability, patients may even be able to move objects they have entrapped. Oh, so I can sort of do like a forced lift and then a forced slam. This is definitely very reminiscent to Akira. Short. Impedes the functions with other drugs. When a patient exceeds a certain level of activity, they will start to sweat, feel feverish, and have their blood pressure rise. All abilities become uncontrollable and dangerous. Consciousness fades and balance is lost, ultimately leading to death. Wait, I can die? Recovery capsule. Blocks the transmission of pain, causes the rapid synthesis of structural proteins by means of a cellular division inducer, and promotes healing. It is the only one to be used in emergencies. Its effectiveness on serious wounds is limited. Okay, so that's basically my green herbs. Delmeter. Capsule developed to counteract the effects of shorting. It temporarily blocks blood vessels from absorbing drugs, and then quickly breaks down or neutralizes any drugs remaining in the system. This drug must be taken soon after a patient has shorted over. Use the ability enhancement drugs. So that keeps me from going a little too overboard. Got it. Apolliner. Stimulates blood circulation. As a side effect, increases absorption. It is very dangerous when taken with other drugs, as it quickly raises blood concentration and the rate of drug absorption. Use with caution. So I'm guessing that one does something with my psychic powers. Skip. Tablet for stabilizing and increasing mental energy. It lightens tremendous mental load required to employ an ability and enables a temporary increase in mental limiter level. Reportedly, this capsule dramatically enhances the abilities. Ah. I understand all of those words completely. This is what they examined me with, huh? Can I look at it? So, how do I get out? Open the door! It won't budge. But maybe... Let's see. Ah, so that's how I do it. Okay, so those are my abilities. Nothing, 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 nothing. Delmeter, Delmeter. So I got 2 Delameters and 1 recovery capsule. Got it. Okay. What if I can do this? Numa. Numa, Numa, yeah. Numa, Numa, yeah. Numa, 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 yeah. Sorry. Okay. How about this door? It's locked. There must be a way to open it. I wonder. Oh, that worked.
Where did I get such power?
That's what I'd like to know. I do like his fashion sense, though.
Rion,
What am I doing here?
how did you get out of your restraints?
What was in that shot you gave me?
Rion, return to your bed now.
How did I get this power? Why can I do this?
Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, that's what I can do.
I don't know anything. I just administered the PPECs.
So you were just doing your...
What?
Did I just give him a big head?
It's all because of the psychic power enhancement chemicals.
Ask Clinic Chief Lem. He knows all about it.
Clinic Chief Lem.
Lem. Wait, are you gonna try and fight me? Oh. Full stop. I didn't know that was actually gonna kill him. Do you have anything? What about these? What's here? Recovery capsule? Got it. Is there anything here? Is this my data? Got a security card. Groovy. What were they doing to me here? You see a row of computers. Yep, those are computers. Let's see, I'm sure that guy's fine, right? Guy, you really don't want this. Were you really gonna try and punch me? Oh, they have stun guns. That explains it. Ow. Oh, what? Is that what they call shorting? Oh! Oh, so that's what they meant by shorting. Okay, I can save this, recovery capsule, right? No, Delmeter. Take it. Oh, thank God. Oh, drugs. Sweet, sweet drugs. Well, obviously can't go through there. Oh, look, it's a pretty statue. I really miss environments like this with the pre-rendered backgrounds. Is that a statue of the goddess? Where on earth am I? Hello? Will somebody give me reason to be here? Let's see what's here. I think I need to use the card here, right? You need a security card to use it. Oh. Why? Well, what do you know? I got one. Boom. That is one weird locking system. Now, what can be behind door number 2?
What the hell are those doctors up to?
Hey, he's got a New York accent.
Well, it looks like the rabbit's out of his cage. Return to your room, and you won't get hurt.
Buddy, I think you should be worried that I'm gonna hurt you. Come on. Get back up. Get back up, I dare you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, what does this button do? Oh, I guess that unlocks that. Turned off the auto lock. Cool. He's sort of looking at me. You notice how he looks at you like side-eye? Sort of like that. It's kind of funny. This door? Nope, it's locked. I wonder how it opens. Can I find out? There's a blue button. So find the blue button. Got it. Alright, we'll go through this door. Knock, knock. It's pizza time. Come on. Get up. Get up. That's what I thought. A general rule of thumb, there's usually stuff in the lockers. Locker. Security personnel locker. Security personnel locker. Freezer room key. Wait, was that where I was? Ah, blue button. Blue button right here. There's a button. Push it. There we go. You can go to the next room. Yes, I can. Real quick. You see an image of a corridor. It's a corridor. It's a mirror.
This is my face? Who am I? How long have I been here?
It's never a good sign when you don't even recognize your own face. I can't remember anything. Okay, we got the amnesiac protagonist. Classic of routes. Can I touch this valve? Can I go in here? See a recovery capsule? Cool. Maybe there's more around here. A lot of empty medical supply boxes. Delmentor, got that. Nothing else useful here. Well, howdy, partner. Yep, it's your boy, Johnny Galerians, here to really give you some insight on what to do. And today, we're going to talk about drugs. See, drugs can give you psychic powers and making you kill people with your mind. Isn't that special? You see an orange box. Yes, I do. What's in the orange box? Got a B-ject. So I'm guessing this is what gives me my powers. You know what this reminds me of? Remember how back then everything used to be brown? Brown. I'm talking like Resident Evil 4, Dead Space, Call of Duty Modern Warfare. There was a lot of brown games. You guys ever notice that? The alarm is lit red. Red alert. Surely, there won't be someone on this side of the room. Okay, let's see what's in door number 2. Surely, there isn't anything that's going to kill me here. Oh, hi. Alright, whatever you do, don't get up, and you'll be too late. I tried to warn you. The store is locked. Says special PPEC office. Where's the special PPEC office key? Oh god. I do miss this old camera stuff. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, what's this? Save career. Oh, this is your save room. Oh, well, I'm definitely going to be spending a lot of time here. Okay. Let's see. Let's save real quick. Cool save screen. Michelangelo Hospital, 15th floor. And we've been playing for 16 minutes? Is that really it? Feels like it's been longer than that. Before I forget... I'm starting to run low on my psychic juice. Someone give me some more Mountain Dew. Actually, what does Mountain Dew Code Red do for us? It's the bathroom. We're in the bathroom. This is the bathroom. Is there anything in the wastebasket? Anything in the sink? I wonder why I'm here. I ask myself that question all the time. Toilet. 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 Is there anyone on the toilet? What was the purpose of me coming in the toilet? Is there anything worth going in the toilet? There is no point. There was no point to coming into the toilet. This was a waste of time. This is all a waste of time. Okay. Oh boy, there's someone right there over there. Huh. Maybe if I move very slowly, he won't know I'm here. Oh God! Okay, so we have just discovered what Mountain Dew Code Red does. And, it sets people on fire. So I'm both Tetsuo and Lindsay Lohan from Firestarter. That's great. Tetsuo. You know, this guy's just sleeping. I don't want to bother him. I don't want to bother. Crap. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just casually walking. Just casually walking. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, I like the fire effects when it's off screen. That's kind of cool. It's a blown fuse. Maybe you can find a replacement. Where? At a fuse box. Great. How do I find the fuse box? Let's try here. Oh boy. What is that? Is that a sex chair of slavery? What is this? What does this machine do? I'm frightened to know. Oh, it's, yep, that's bad. That's very bad. That is, oh, yeah, that is not good. No. No, no, no. Your audience might be a bit young for that sort of thing. Yep, they probably might. Are these guys watching porn? They just... Guys, are you jorking it on those screens? What are you watching? Is Project Melody on Fansly right now? On Chatterbait? You know you're on the clock, right? I'm not judging or anything on what you do outside of your own time, but you know, you're on the clock, so to speak. Alright, what's in here? Jorking my penis by the sapien. Oh, this is the timeout chair. This is a timeout chair. This chair, I can sense something from it. I'm frightened to find out. Okay. Oh, isn't that just a happy fella? Just a real happy fella. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a number written on here. 960793. Shh. Ah. Is that a code? Do I... This is one of those games where I have to have a pen and paper, right? And I don't have one in my room. Alright, let me get it real quick. I found it. I found it. I had to go through an entire cup of pens just to find a pencil. I hate it when that happens. Alright, let's see. 9607932. I'm sure that'll come in handy later. Alright. What could that mean? That probably could mean, no, it couldn't be a phone number, could it? It could be a phone number. 9607932. Let's get away from the timeout chair. I don't want to be near the timeout chair. Are you guys still jorking it? Are you still jorking on work hours? How dare you! Dunk. Oh, I actually had to kill him. There's a key. PPE storage key. Oh, I think I know where that is. Oh, no, you don't. Buddy, you don't want this. You don't want this. This is a warning. You guys saw that, right? You saw that I said it was a warning. Oh, Delmeter. That's just in time, I think, because it looks like I'm about to short out again. Just gonna preemptively take one. There we go. They probably taste like cough syrup. Locked. Sense cold air beyond that door. Oh, I think that's where we have to use the key that we just found before. Not the one we just found right now, but the one before that. Freezer room key. There we go. Now let's see what's in the freezer. What's this button do? Oh, oh, that, oh, gross. What the hell, man? Why do you have a tank full of brains and eyeballs? Ugh. Just why? See some Nalcon. Get it? So what does this do? Ow. That looks like it hurt. But I did get my psychic powers back. Recovery capsule. Take that. Oh, this is where the fuse is. I'll just take that and... boom. Got a fuse. Oh god! Cold air starting to blast in. How can it be stopped? Uh, uh, Does this do anything? Oh, thank God. That button doesn't do anything. It's a tease. It's a fake button. Alright, okay, alright, yeah, this one has the blown fuse. So, let's see. Put fuse in. Door's unlocked. Let's see what's inside the door. Please don't let anyone kill me. For the love of God, please don't. Oh, I'm back here. For a cabinet. Would it be this one? It was. Let's see what's in here. Liquid explosives. Anything else? Some delameter. None of the other items seem useful. Alright, well, that's fine. Wait, what would I need liquid explosives for? If I drink it, does that mean I will explode? I mean, technically, I probably don't even need the explosives. I can make explosives with my mind. Alright. I knew that he was coming. Still, you guys could have done a better job in figuring out when would be the time to bring out a man with a gun. I knew that was happening. I knew it. Oh, and of course he's... Why would you close in? I knew what was going to happen, and it happened anyway. God damn it, sit down! Okay, it takes 3 hits to do that, huh? That's going to be a pain. Alright. Fourteenth floor. Can I go to a lower floor? It won't budge. Maybe I could blast it open. With liquid explosives, maybe? Well, now this makes a little bit more sense. Now I guess I need to ignite it, but how? Well, that's one way to do it. Hey, Jill. Guess who's the master of lot picking now? Alright. Damn it. Security code has changed. Can't unlock it. You can see a goddess statue. Yes, I can. These guys are really not getting paid enough for this. What made him think that hiring everyday security guards with small batons was a good idea? Huh? A lot of cutscenes in this game. Whoa.
Rion, where are you going? Do you really
Home.
think you can escape?
I mean, I kind of did.
Who are you?
I'm Lem, clinic chief of this facility. You are the most promising subject so far. Return to the isolation ward. Your brain will short if you continue to overdo it. You refuse to listen, eh? You leave me no choice but to terminate you, secure the entire isolation ward, and lock all security card slots. You have nowhere to run now, do you? You deeply disappointed me, Rion.
I barely said 2 words to you and already you're locking me in here. It's not really exactly good parenting. Not that you're my parent, you're a clinic chief, but still. Not very nice. You're not very nice at all. Alright. Let's just save it up real quick. Okay. Alright. Now we just gotta find a way to get out of here. Obviously, purple suit emo man isn't gonna do much for us. So we gotta figure our own way out. Let's see. There's a button. Can I push the button? Hey, a door unlocked. Was it this one? It's another bathroom. Oh, found a newspaper. Family of 3 mysteriously vanishes. Whereabouts of Dorothy's creators unknown. Forest, 1020, reporter Mike Smith. Professor Albert Steiner, age 38, best known for his book entitled New Replicative Computer Theory, has been missing since October 10th. According to the National Police Agency, Dr. Steiner suddenly disappeared from his home along with his wife Elsa, age 35, and son Rion, age 14. Oh. Oh, I'm his son. So why am I here? That's weird. The police suspect foul play. Yeah, if their son is kidnapped and thrown into an isolation ward where he's being experimented on, I would assume foul play is indeed foul. Also, why is the frames dropping so much? This is not very nice. OBS. Be nice, OBS. Be nice, OBS. Police also suspect the incident is related to the recent disappearance of Dr. Pascal, age 48, and his daughter Lilia. Dr. Steiner and Dr. Pascal were close friends, and it's possible that the incident was related to their current joint research. They are both developers of Dorothy, the mother computer that manages Michelangelo City. The authorities fear the worst. Michelangelo Times, October 20th, 2522. So, times did get worse after Fallout. Boy, all that Jet and MedX really made a lot of weird progress, didn't it? Newspaper. Also, just a little pet peeve of mine. If you're the kind of person who takes the paper in with you when you go to the bathroom, do me a favor and throw it away when you're done with it. Because I know that after you're done with it, you didn't wash your hands until after the fact. And anytime someone does that and they come out with it, I can't even touch it after that. Not really good, guys. Sorry. Having a bit of bite to eat. Alright. So, we just found out that it is possible we've been kidnapped, which is bad. And we also found out that our dad is missing, which is also bad. Oh god. Look, guys, I'm gonna give you fair warning. You really don't want this, alright? I'm armed, and I got magic powers, so it's really not even worth it. There's a switch on the right. Boy, that PhD really came in handy, huh? I'm sorry, You know, the thing about games in the 90s is that some of them tended to be a little too ambitious at the time because of things like this. You know what? I'm just going to put you out of your misery. Dunk. So, were they talking about this switch? G Project Report. 10/01/2515 to 10/25/2522. G Project Team form. Purpose, genetic fusion, and cloning to produce workers that can withstand the most extreme conditions. Production begins. Reach the code 0003 Rabbit milestone. Registered as Type R001. Mass production of R001 begins. Type G001 Galerian transferred to headquarters. Second generation type G005 Galerian produced through Sikia Technology. Transferred to headquarters. Reproduction of R001 to R008 ends. R009 production by new technology. Code yellow during mitosis work in Plant 03, Section D. Work stopped at 10:52 due to pressure loss caused by a cracked pipe. Work resumed at 1500 after pipe was replaced. That's not much time. Decreased destruction rate, which used to be a high 53.7%. Started mass production of type R016 to R026 and raised productivity by 61.2% over the last year. Rabbit supply going as planned, transferring 5 Galerians to headquarters as planned. Mass production to begin shortly. Guys, how many times do we have to go over this discussion, huh? Playing God is a sometimes thing. I don't even feel like I need to explain why. Have any of you guys ever watched Akira? You had to if you had seen this. Idiots. All of them. Alright, G Project Report. Is there anything over here that I need? See some red. Get it. I have red. Give me my Mountain Dew code red. I need my Mountain Dew code red. Oof. That looks like it hurts. Like, a lot. I guess that explains why he has the choker, like Koki. I just assumed that it was a, you know, fashion statement. Oh boy. Delmenor, got it. You know what? I'm gonna take it right now. Appears to control the incubators. Oh no, those are babies, aren't those? Those are babies. Those are babies. Those are babies. Those are... What is this? It looks like a fetus, but... Oh, God. And why are they gray? Why is this one glowing? Oh, I don't like that. Why is your skin transparent? It's alive. Yeah, I saw that. I wish it wasn't. Let's see, what is this? Oh yeah, the office key. I'll take that. There's nothing useful here. Let's get out of here before I lose my lunch. I'm also going to take a recovery capsule. Just because. What is it with these scientists and their obsession with magic babies? Okay. Let's just get out of here.
I found it.
No, you didn't. Stand back. All right. Just need to carefully move tactically. Oh God. Wait, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb your nap. Don't do it. Don't do it. I did give him a fair warning. You guys saw that. Which one was the place that needed the key? I forgot, was it upstairs or downstairs? I think it was upstairs. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let's just make sure. Alright. I hope nobody comes down this hall. Oh God. There's no way you're fireproof. Yeah, that's what I thought. Toasty! Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one that needed the key. Alright, I got the key. Let's go inside here. Hopefully it's a safe room. Nope, it's not. Ow. Ow. That really hurt, you know. That's what you get for using a very crappy taser. The light is red. Got some Alcon. It's not a gun. Could I use the gun? The other game gave me a gun. That's what you get for being a scientist that decided to be evil. Security card slot. Maybe you can write a new code. Oh, I do. Let's see. Insert the security card. Okay. Enter new code. I got the one right here. Okay, let's see. Yep. This was definitely one you needed to remember. Okay, let's see. 9 6 0 7 9 3 2. Nope. Damn it. Car read formatted. New security code was written. You know, I would feel bad for you guys if you didn't just try to shock me. Got some Delminer. Got it. Bunch of strange equipment. What's this for? Let's see if that actually did anything. Or if maybe I'm just a complete idiot. Which is also possible. There isn't a guy with a rifle right in the corner, is there? I would be so upset if that was the case. Okay. Just gonna slip right past you. You go ahead and take your nap. While standing up completely upright against the wall. Just like a normal person. I'm gonna need more energy juice. Give me my Mountain Dew. Ah! That hurt. Alright. Let's try this now. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Let's go inside, and hopefully nothing will happen to me. Alright, let's see. There's a door immediately to my right. So, clearly that's a good sign, right? Oh, it's a storage room. Let's see, we got a recovery capsule. What else we got? Skip. Yeah, I remember, we needed Skip.
Leon,
Whoa!
where are you?
Hello?
Please help me, hurry.
Who are you? And why do I hear your voice in my mind?
Leon, where are you?
Sounds ominous. Nothing here is useful. Oh, it's blinking. It's blinking. I need a blue pill. Give me the blue pill. That was a close one, ladies and gentlemen. Some Nalcon, got that. Red, got that. Oh, I can't take it in my... Oh, you can only take so much in your medicine pouch. Okay, so I really need a... So I got a limit on how much I can carry. That actually makes sense. I actually don't mind that. I don't mind games that put a limit to how much you can take. That actually helps out a bit more, because then you're just gonna have like a laundry list of stuff. Looks like a power supply panel. I probably don't need too much recovery capsules since I'm pretty much stacked on those. Surprisingly, I haven't really gotten overwhelmed that much. Although I'm pretty sure that's going to change sometime soon. Come on. There we go. I knew someone was over there. I didn't know if he had a gun, though. Oh, yeah, he had a gun. Oh, God. You know what? If you guys were really good at your job, you probably wouldn't have had to be afraid of someone like me. Just saying. Maybe you need a new line of work. Like knitting or being a massage therapist. What's all this here? Looks like some sort of factory. Yeah, you know what? That does seem like what that is. Nothing on screen. Nothing on screen. Can't take that. Medicine pouch is full. Huh? What is it? Oh. Oh, they have mech suits. Okay, that might actually be a problem. Okay, yep, that's a problem. Oh, God. Oh, it's got a gun. Come on. Stay down. Oh. Whew. Okay, those things might actually end up being a problem. If they take that many hits, I'm probably not going to be able to survive if I run into too many of them. Alright, well, I'm glad I was able to beat that. Do they really not see me or what? I feel like even they would have had some sort of depth perception. That they could see me, like, right in the corner of their eye. But I guess not. Locked. Okay, so there's another button that I need to push. A lot of buttons here. Ah! Okay, ow. You guys feel big about yourselves? Think you just hit a small teenager with a stick? Actually, yeah, you probably do. Whoa, what kind of a room is this? These are some very weird chairs. I really don't know why they need chairs like this. What does this do? Oh, it's some kind of a puzzle. What's this? A picture of an eagle. 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 A two-headed eagle. So what does that all mean? Okay, so there's a chair with the goddess statue. So I need to get that. Okay, so these all have their own little symbols. I'm guessing this is something I come back to later. My Chinese is getting cold. Missed me by that much. Oh, hey, a safe room. I will say, though, really missed opportunity that they never put, like, their own safe room music. You know, I kind of miss the whole, like, calming piano music of Resident Evil. I think something like this game could use it. But I mean, you know, you don't want to copy too much of the game that you're copying from, right? Still. Oh god. I don't want your stick, pal. I don't want the stick. I got the stick. Wow. This is a pretty crappy office computer. Why did the lights go off? No response from the switch. What happened? Why is it off? Won't turn on. Yeah, I noticed that. Got some red. Some of these have their lights on. Is that like a clue or something? Lamp turned blue. 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 Oh, they all turn red again. Okay. Is there like a certain order that I have to do it then? What's this? Control room key. Got it. Alright, what if I did it this way? Alright, that didn't work. What if I do this? Aha! Now it works. Now, what do we get from the green little orb? Rion Steiner. Let's see. Elsa, Dr. Steiner, and Rion. Okay, so that's all. That's my family, I guess. Lilia, Dr. Pascal. Got it. So they both work together. I can see that. I guess this is the map of the city that we're in. Got some pictures of your parents. Mom, Dad, I don't want to be here anymore. I kind of want to go home now. What? Wait, what? Why is it locked? Oh, there it is. Just had to flip the switch. That was not my fault, guys. That was clearly self-defense. Oh. What the? Huh? Oh, hi? Oh god. Oh, there's more than one. Ah! Ow! Oh, you guys hit continuously. Okay. Stand back. Get back. Alright, killed one. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Stop with the spider walk. Ugh. What were they even supposed to be? Like, are they a variant of the hunters or something? Or were they just, something completely different? Ow! You know, it's probably worth shorting out in case I go in against a big crowd like that. Now, let me read. The new master of creation. So, it's locked. Control room. Oh, I have the key to the control room. There we go. Just rolling my stomach a bit. I need the carbo load.
I found him.
I hate it when they just arbitrarily put some random guy right at the door. Not cool, guys. Not cool. Really not cool. I'm gonna press this button. That unlocks the door. Unlock the clinic chief's room. Some Nalcon. Got that. This one doesn't work. See some red. Got that. That door opened for some reason. Oh, the armory. Oh, I got the armory, huh? Research lab. I don't think I have that key yet. Drop a Delminer. And then we get out of here. Oh, frick. Test lab. Great. This is slightly unfair. I'm gonna go in here. Oh god, there's more of them. There's so many mechs. Why are there so many mechs? What's this? A two-headed wolf. Great. What does that do for me? Got some skips. Got it. Fire doesn't work on him. Good to know. Oh god, this is less than ideal. So what does a skip do? Level 2, huh? Oh! Oh, and it increases my power, huh? Let's see. What if I take more than one? Level 3, huh? Ah! Damn! Okay, so that actually works a lot, but that also drains a lot of my powers really quickly. Okay, so I guess I should save those for like boss fights. I wonder how long it lasts though. Going to assume that it doesn't last forever. Ah! Lot. Stay down. Some red. Got that. I'll switch over to red for now. I wonder how much that affects red. Yeah, I'm waiting for the moment where if I do so much of it, it's gonna start igniting everything and everyone around me. Oh, I was right. The research lab key. Great. Got that. Is there anything else in here that I can take? Some recovery capsule. Got that. What's this? You turned it on. I turned what on? Let's see. 1013. A new youth named Rion was brought in. The drug was administered onto him on the orders of Dr. Lem, clinic chief. Signs of supernatural power appear. Drug looks promising. Dr. Lem orders drug dosage to be increased by 10 times. This is the first time he's asked to done this. I wonder why he's in such a hurry. Rion has fallen unconscious. It must be due to the overdose. So I OD'd. Miraculously regained consciousness but now lost his memories. He only remembers his name with some difficulty. So you pretty much used drugs, you made me OD, and now I have amnesia. You guys are real dicks, you know that? What's this thing? Found a Delmeter. Probably need that later. It's a restraining bed. Oh, I thought I was going to see the memories of someone in here. Surely there isn't going to be any more mechs down here, right? Wait, which way was I supposed to go again? Oh, what? Drawings of two-headed animals. Oh, it's the order. Snake, eagle, wolf, monkey. Oh, is that the order it's in? Let's see. Gotta get the old pen and paper out. Snake, eagle, wolf, monkey. Got it. I already got one. So that's one, but one good one. Now, which way was it to the research lab? Was it this door? No, it wasn't that door. Maybe it was this door. Nope, that's the save room. Although I do need to save. Alright, so let's see. It's already been an hour. Huh. You know, I honestly thought it was going to be a little longer than that. It feels longer than that. Was it this door? Ooh. Cool floating cube. Let's see. 020, 10, 27, 25, 22. So it's 20 minutes past midnight on the 27th of October, 2522. The future sucks. I'm going to say it upright. The future sucks. Got the two-headed eagle. Got it. This must be the guy. Dr. Lem, 2520. Why does this guy look like a Yakuza villain? See some notes. Can I read the notes? The program that I have dreamed of has finally begun. If succeeded, there's nothing that can stand in the way of our goal. We will change the course of human history. No, it is the end of humankind. She will become the new god. Who? Actually, she has even surpassed me with her rapid growth. It's incredible and way beyond my expectations. No one can stop her for now. All shall bow down before her. Who? I cannot begin to express the joy I feel at the being present at such a historic moment. The world's fate lies in these hands. Now we head into a new age with a new master of creation. Who? What is the name of the master of this creation? Lem, you idiot. You just gave birth to God. Wow. Hey, am I outside? I am outside.
Rayon,
Whoa.
Rayon.
I'm hearing things again.
That voice again. Lilia? Is it Lilia?
They're coming to get me.
Lilia, where are you?
Help me, Rayon. Please hurry.
I would if you told me where you were. Huh. A recovery capsule out here. Ah! Ow. Lovely view of the city. Let's see. How far are we now? I unlocked it. Great. What did I unlock? Oh, I'm back here. Let's see, so it's snake, eagle, wolf, monkey. So eagle would be here. Wolf would be right after eagle. Alright, so I got 2. So now I just need 2 more. I don't know where the other 2 are, but I'm gonna find them. You know, the lack of music really makes this slightly uncomfortable. Oh wait, that door is locked. Says test lab. Do I have a test lab key? Nope. Research lab key. Oh, I think it was right here. Yep, research lab. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, hi, folks. Oh, God. Oops. I almost forgot.
Rion! No! Help!
Oh! Oh, God. Is that what it does? Well, yeah, I would see why that's dangerous. Sorry, guys. What is this? Got another skip. Was that really all there was to it? Some Nalcon. Oh, but my medicine pouch is full. Take a recovery capsule. Take the Nalcon. Bunch of research materials. Let's see. Two-headed monkey. Alright. I got the monkey. Now there's one stone left. I have no idea where it is, though. War is hell, guys. Okay, so I guess I gotta look for the key. So where can I find the key for the test lab? You know, the thing about these kind of games is that they don't really give you, like, too much information on where you need to go. And the map here is almost next to useless. So where do I go from here? Where would the research key be at? Maybe if I use my... Okay, so it's in a big room A bunch of chairs. So where is that, though? Oh, God. That was probably a mistake. And I need another Coke. Just fill it all the way to the brim. All the way to the brim. Okay, I'm better. Let's go. Okay, so I already been here. Yep. Okay, so not in that room. What about upstairs again? Maybe there was something I was missing. Watch from the other side. In a big room with Gants. At least it looks like Gants. Is there another way around? Nope. I don't think in here either. Nothing else useful. Okay. Maybe I have to go back up in the other rooms. Okay, so I already went through there. Trying to think where else I could have gone. I've already been in the armory. Well, it's not even an armory. It's more like a storage shed for their mechs. Maybe down here? Meh. Sorry. Oh, I killed everyone. I killed everyone in the room. Alright, got the test lab key. Looks like an auto service machine. Oh, so is this like a cafeteria then? Gonna take that preemptively. Then gonna take that Nalcon that was there. Nothing else useful, yada yada yada. There are many chairs here. See, recovery capsule, can't take that. Oh, actually I need to use an Nalcon. Ow. Take that. Now we go back outside, go through the test lab. Then we get the other stone. We unlock the stone. And then bada bing, bada boom. It's all good. So, this door. Alright, let's see what's behind this door. And what could go wrong? Oh, another timeout chair. What is this for? Oh god. I kind of wish I didn't see that. What's this for? I think we found out. Alright. Excuse me. Let me get the stone. Okay. I got the two-headed snake. Now, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna go get get those things gone. I'm gonna get out of this place and I'm gonna go home. You're gonna let me go home, right? If you love me, you'll let me go home. E.T. go home. E.T. wants to go home. Wants to go home and play Nintendo. Let E.T. play Nintendo. I forget, is this the right one? No, it's not the right one. It's the other one, the one with the staircase near it. I think it's that one. Ugh! Why are there so many doors? It's this door. This door. This is the door. That's the door. That's my lucky door. Oi! What the hell, man? Ow. Dick. That was my favorite shirt you just ruined. They didn't even give me a chance. Like, isn't the rules of engagement to, like, give someone at least a preemptive chance to surrender? I'm just a kid. Why are you trying to kill a kid? I just want to go home. Let me go home. Okay, I think this one. This one was a snick. A snick. There's the snick. And then this one has the monkey. Monkey. Monk-gay. There we go. And what did that do? A secret door behind the painting. A little cliche, but a classic. Please tell me whatever is behind this door will actually help me. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm expecting the first thing in this door to kill me. I hear something. Ooh, why is it shaking? Why is it shaking? I don't like that it's shaking. Why is it shaking? What is going on? Why is it shaking? Oh, that's why. We shot each other at the same time. You shithead. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I kept it. Oh, but I lost a level. Oh, do you lose levels every time you get hit? I mean, that would make sense. Good thing I carry another skip. We tried it your way, now we're trying the skip's way. Alright. Ah, come on. 3 mechs is too much. Oh god. Oh, I unlocked it. Huh? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Ah, I'm back here. This is so stupid. What's the point of that? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wait. No. Ah. Eh. Okay, so you don't want them to get close to you. Where am I? Last one. I'll go down here. Please don't let there be a mech inside here. I really don't need that. Alright, I got a recovery capsule. What the hell is this? Looks like an incubator. What is that? Oh god. Oh lord. Kill it with fire. Holy shit, that actually worked. What the hell are those? Are those supposed to be their variations of the hunters? Because if so, I liked them better when they were green scaled. Ugh. What kind of experiments are these scientists doing? Can I blow it up? I feel like I should blow it up. That monster came from here. Yep. So is that it? Was that really nothing more than introduce another enemy that I will probably make my life worse? That probably was what it was, huh? Okay. What's up here? Door. Great. What's behind the door? Is that Gantz? Am I going to be transported into another world with aliens? A black spear is floating there. Really can't do much about it. It's a computer terminal.
Please spell out your name.
R-I-O-N.
The family program is top secret. Please give the password.
Password?
The family program is top secret. Access forbidden without password. We are last name Steiner.
Huh?
You're a natural, Rion, just as I expected.
Dr. Lem?
I can't believe how much you've progressed in only a month.
Oh boy.
Who am I? What is the family program?
Rion, there are many things you are better off not knowing. This is Nalcon. You'll short circuit if I inject you with it. You don't want to die, do you? Return to the isolation ward.
No.
Rion, such strength.
Yeah, that was your fault. You made me that way.
So be it. It's the freeze chamber for you.
We'll see about that, buddy. You and your foot. Your foot club. Why do you have a foot on your cane? Wait. Burn. Oh, that worked. Man, that was a little anticlimactic. But then again, what did I expect? Wait, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's a cyborg! Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you shit for brains. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe I can kill him this way. You didn't say how I had to kill you, right? Yup. Is he dead? Oh god, he was a Terminator. I'm just gonna take that. Huh. What does that do? Oh, the elevator. Just walking in here. Oh boy. I guess he was watching me. But why didn't he try to stop me?
I escaped from Michelangelo Memorial Hospital, knowing nothing but my name. I had found a picture of my family at the hospital. Just when their faces started looking familiar, the memory slipped away, as if I had never known them. What was I doing there? My mind was all cloudy, and I couldn't remember a thing. I was all alone.
Man, that's a mood. Save current game? Yes. Alright, let's save that. Okay, we got that. So, what's next? Oh, what? I already jumped, scenes? Stage B, your house. Damn. This is where I live? I live in a mansion. I'm rich. Won't open. Watch from the other side. Man, I didn't know I came from a wealthy family. Look at the size of this place. It's huge. Oh wait, is that the door? Wow. Look at this place. Tracks lead to the pond. This pond? A billiards table, huh? Okay, so all I gotta do is swim, right? Why would the tractor be going there? That's my question. Damn, this car looks really nice. And there's a key. The back door key. You need to win this game of 9-ball. It's important. That is true. Every man's journey begins with a really good game of pool. This is a really cool car. I wish all sci-fi games had this kind of look. Man, look at this place. Look at this plot of land. Rion came from royalty, it looks like. Alright. Now, let's see what the fuck is up. I just wanted to look at that car again. Alright. Use the back door key. Let's see what this house looks like. Ah, hell. We might have some company, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, is this a dining room? Finally, a dining room that doesn't look ridiculous. I mean, it's got 2 tables, but they're pretty small, honestly. So it's not like there's like a very long table that's compensating for something. Let's see. This must be the kitchen. It's actually not bad. This is one of the nicer, more convenient kitchens I've seen. So what's in here? Doors are jammed shut. Oh, that must be my mom. She must have been cooking pancakes here, huh? The kitchen is spotless. It appears unused for some time. Guess that would make sense since everyone's missing. Let's see. Oh, there's a door here. Yeah, she was a model. A 3D model. No one lives here anymore? Aw. She kind of looks sad. This looks like the radiator. Wait. Where's the toilet? Is this just a powder room? It's a powder room. There's no toilet. There's only a sink and a mirror and 1 radiator. There isn't even anything to use to... There's not even a bathtub. Let's see. You can see outside. Do I want to look outside is the question. Okay, this is a bathroom. So, let's see. There's still water in the bathtub. I know what this means. Something's at the bottom of the tub. I don't know if I want to reach in there. See a button? Press it. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Wait, why would you need a separate button to drain the tub? Don't these places usually have like a stopper or something? Oh, all of that for a key? You could have just reached your hand in there. It would have been fine if you got wet. It's not like you're going swimming or anything. Kids these days, I swear, they're so sensitive. Alright, let's see what's in here. Wow, this is a long hallway. To a singular door. What's with the music? Oh, you ass. Wait, he has psychic powers too. Ah, crap. Did you guys start making clones, or am I patient zero, huh? Okay. Alright. Hey, is this a living room? Man, this is a nice living room. You got matching seats right there. A coffee table. There's even a fireplace. Man. These people were living in luxury. No joke. Let's see. Oh, that's me.
It's the same picture I found on the hospital's computer. It's me in the middle.
What's wrong, Rio? Having trouble sleeping?
I feel uneasy, but I don't know why. It's as if something really bad is about to happen.
She looks like she knows. God, I look awful in comparison to the flashback. You know? Didn't you see that? I guess, I mean, it makes sense since he's on drugs, but still. Yeah, these are some nice sofas. There's a rocking chair by the fireplace. You can see the woods outside. He lives far away from the city. This is a nice place. Oh, you got a bookshelf here? Look at this. Look at this nonsense. This feels like the kind of house that you see in TV shows. Oh, here's the billiards room. Anyone up for a game of pool? Best 2 out of 3 wins the beer. Let's see some billiard balls. The 3 ball and the 9 ball are missing. Alright. Which one of you guys touch my balls? I'm not leaving until someone tells me who touched my balls. Won't turn on. Is there anything in the bar? You know, I often wonder if I should have at least one. I do want to provide entertainment for people when they come to the lounge. Do you think I can get away with like 1 or 2 pool tables over there? Let's see what their liquor selection is like. Bottles of liquor. What kind of liquor does he drink, though? Does Dr. Steiner drink whiskey? Does he drink gin, rum, scotch, brandy? What do doctors like to drink? Besides formaldehyde. What is that? A doorknob. Huh. Why would you leave a doorknob at your pool table? And a recovery capsule. How convenient. Let's see. All the cues are here. Oh, I'm out. Alright, I'll take a Delmeter. For a Delmeter. And just because I feel like I need to, I might as well take a recovery capsule. Just so that I'm topped off. So, there's a door that's missing a handle. Okay. Let's see. Is there more down here? Oh, there's another door. How big is this house? I mean, it's more of a mansion, so I shouldn't be surprised. This place looks empty. Oh! A save table. Perfect. Probably gonna need that now. I wonder how many stages there's in. This is a 3-disc game, so I would assume there's a lot of stages. But so far, like, these levels are actually pretty condensed. Ugh. Freaking allergies. Never move to the countryside, kids. A guy can get killed with all those plants out there. If I find the door that has the missing handle, I can put the handle in that door. We go through the door. We find out where the... Fuck you. You thin... Really? Black trench coat with a black fedora? Who do you think you are, Don Corleone? Ah, hell. You know, big ups to you for being able to get me with that jump scare. But still, screw you. Which way was it? I kind of forgot which door I went. Oh, I'm just automatically walking now. Whoa! Oh, whoa, 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 what? I guess I got up to get a midnight snack. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, God. They shoved my mom in the fridge with a clock in her mouth. Why would anyone do that to my mom? Good question. Wonder if that has any significance. Doorknob is missing. Oh. Oh. I get it now. Here's the doorknob. Here's the knob, you knob. Okay. Ow. Ow. There. Dickheads. Man, this is a big foyer. Like, seriously. How can anyone live in this house and not get lost? I guess I need to go upstairs. Won't open. You need a key. Is that a phone? Oh, I think it's this one. Alright. No! How many psychics do we have in this house anyhow? Ah! Oh god, what?
Pascal, suspicious-looking men in black coats have been lurking around my house lately.
Well, we can't keep them together.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
We have to separate them. I'll take Lily.
That must be the girl.
Thank you for everything.
I'll contact you once Lily is safely hidden.
I have a feeling that's not going to happen. At least he left me a Delminer. And a key. The bedroom key. Let's see. Notebook. It appears to be some sort of study. It's all overgrown. No one's been taking care of it. Nothing useful here. I do find some Nalcon, though. I mean, to me, there seems to be a whole lot of questions and not enough answers. I don't know if we're ever going to get any answers today, but if we do, that'd be helpful. Nope. Denied, Snowflake. You know, I was planning on saying something quippy, but I didn't have anything worth saying. Wait, who's down there? There's a hole in the floor. It's too wide to step over. Try jumping? Alright, let's try it. Oi! Ugh. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was close. Ow. You know what? Just as a precaution, I'm actually going to take that last skip. Oh. This must be my room. These toys look vaguely familiar. Why does this clown have a peculiarly long nose? There's another one too. See some red? Take the red. Yes. These are my toys. This place seemed familiar. I must have lived here. Boy. The bed where I used to sleep. This is my room.
Albert, Rion's fever won't break.
Don't worry. It'll break by morning.
I hope so. I'm so sorry, Rion. Won't you find it in your heart to forgive us?
I couldn't find another safe place to hide it. If it fell into Dorothy's hands... Dr. Pascal also agreed that there is no other way. I'm so sorry, Rion. Humankind's future is in your hands.
Rion.
I mean, that's kind of a burden.
Doing this to you.
That's kind of a large burden you're putting onto me in this juncture, you know. You could have at least given me some training or something. You sort of just gave it to me without any sort of warning. So... well, at least they're sorry for it. It's not like they say, oh, you have to do this because it's the right thing to do. It's like they did it out of circumstance. Still, seems like a heavy burden. The wall's a different color here. Oh, there was a painting down here. Maybe I need to find a painting. Well, now this one has a toilet, but I don't see a sink, just a bathtub. I mean, I guess you could use a bathtub as a sink. Another door. Oh. This is a balcony. A really nice one, too. Found a recovery capsule. Was there any point coming out here? Other than to just get another capsule. Can see the courtyard from here. What should I do now? I mean, should we just, I don't know, like, move the water somewhere else? Maybe there's something in the pond. Usually these places have, like, a hidden lab or somewhere. Locked. Okay, so there's somewhere in his... oh, wait, didn't I get a key? Maybe this is it. Aha! I'm a genius! I'm a genius. The big genius. Oh. Oh, wow. Another recovery capsule? Oh, but I can't take it. This is a tiny desk. My dearest Rion, I cannot bear to think that writing the activation system to your brain may one day endanger you. Please forgive us for our harsh decision. We will always be with you, Elsa. That's kind of sad. Why did Dad have Ricky and Lucy beds? Usually when they have like two separate beds like this, that usually means that something was going on with their relationship. Or that they didn't really do the whole share the bed thing. A jewelry box has a round hole in it. So I guess I need to find some sort of a key to go to it. I wonder. Oh, it's in the... It's somewhere in the bathroom. But which bathroom? There's like 4 of them. And this is the storage closet. Is there anything worth looking in here? Oh God. Oh Lord. What happened? Oh shit. Oh, my dad's dead. Okay, that's horrifying, and I don't like that it's trying to imply that something happened to my dad that was because of my fault. Ugh. Sorry, Pops. Alright, I think we have to go downstairs. It seems to imply that there's some stuff that we're missing to unlock some of the more important stuff. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if I can try jumping it. It probably would have been faster for me to fall down that hole, but I don't want to risk taking fall damage. Which one was the living room again? Wait, have I been in this room? Some sort of a library. Alright. Chapter 1. The future of self-replicating computers. Ninth generation bio-neurocomputers, including the current Mars, use the improved CQ learning method to read data from the outside world, thereby greatly developing its self-organizing function for nurturing and forming the abilities it requires. The author's theory deals with raising learning efficiency, implementing sensory data, self-decision, and self-repair processes, and enhancing genetic algorithms by replacing the improved CQ learning method with the DH learning method. What's the difference? Introducing Dr. Pascal's new bioelement JCN technology. Into this theory raised the threshold for biocomponent CPD, cell population doubling number, enabling a system mechanism that guarantees long-term and stable operation. The result was 1 M-byte to class precision, which had not been possible with conventional biocomponents. So you're telling me that you basically made a supercomputer that can basically think for itself. New replicative computer theory. I have a feeling a lot of these people never learn their lesson when it comes to making AI that is pretty smart. Because eventually, it gets smart enough as to wonder why it has to take orders. This one's different from the other ones. There's a square hole in the center. Oh, it must be in that. Okay. So I gotta figure out how to open that. So I gotta find the jewel that's inside the sink. We get to the jewel, we get to the peg. We get to the peg, we find out what's behind the bookcase. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. I should probably get that painting while I'm there. Just so that I can say I got it out of the way. I am not stepping in front of that door. If there's one thing I've learned is that the front door usually equals a trap. Why can't we just go into the one running car? Alright. So, where was that bathroom again? Okay, this is a bathroom, but it's the wrong bathroom. Ah! Ow, what happened?
This is the new ring we had made. Your father has one just like it. Isn't it beautiful? But remember, it's a secret.
Okay.
Okay.
You're such a good boy, Rion.
That's quite a ring to have. It's definitely not like any other ring. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. Let's be like plants. Photosynthesis. 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 Want to go to the park? Okay, that's the pool room. But which way was it to the bathroom? Okay, so this is a safe room. I'm gonna save. Wow, I've been playing from this for 2 hours. And I've been streaming for 4. What the hell? Time displacement is a real thing, I guess. Oh, that's where you had to go. Hey, that's twice what I usually can tolerate. Pat yourself on the back. I try to stream as long as I can, for as much as I can. Although I understand that there are much more other entertaining VTubers that might be worth your time, that might be streaming right now. Let's see. Which one was it to the bathroom? Okay, that's a bathroom, but not the bathroom. Don't beat yourself up. I always beat myself up. I'm always, like, very critical of myself. Like, I will often have, like, goals that I have set for myself. And to me, it's not enough to get that goal. Like, yeah, I hit it, but it's not enough. I have to, like, exceed it or... No.
Go away.
Uh-oh. Oh, she dropped the ring in the pipe. Oh, God. Oh, what? 3D real, Mom. No. The ring fell down the drain. Let's see. Oh. Use the Force, Rion. Your mother's ring. I gotta admit, that is a pretty nice ring. Anyway, what I was saying is, like, I always get goals for myself, but it's not enough for me to hit that goal. Like, yeah, I will hit it, but it's not enough. I need to exceed it. Like, say, in my old job, I was always told that the minimum I had to hit was about 1,000 words on an article. So, often I will hit that goal. But for me, it's not enough. I want to hit at least... I feel like I can do at least 3,000 or 2,000 words. So I constantly try to one-up myself every time. Like, you know, I can do better than this. I can do better. I can do better. It's stupid, and I just can never be happy. I always find reasons to say, you know, you can do better than this, and... you can do more than just what you're doing. It's just one of those traps that I make myself in. Okay, that's the study. Let's see, that's outside, I think, was it? Yeah, no, it's not. Alright, Climb, 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 for God's sakes, climb. Alright. Now, I think this was my bedroom. going to assume that the painting goes here. It's kind of a weird painting to put in a kid's room. Really? A trap door? These people really thought of everything. Oh. I'm back down here. Oh, this is like an escape route to get to the... to that? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Now I gotta go to my parents' bedroom. That's the bathroom. Okay, I don't need to take a bath right now. I need to go to my parents' bedroom. Let's see. I think it was this door. Ah, that's the balcony. Come on. Label your doors like the rest of the country. Alright, this is the room. Okay. So here's the jewelry box. So I'm assuming the ring fits here. Unlocked it. This is my father's ring. They both have the same symbol. I wonder if that's significant. So now we gotta go into the library. I kind of forgot where the library was. That's the storage room. Okay, so let's see. This balcony. That's the bathroom. That's my room. Let's see, yep. This map is garbage! Alright. Alright, where the hell's the library? Library. That was to the... That was to the, man cave. This is the save room. I don't need to save right now. So... That's the living room. Okay, that's enough. Why is there two bath? Well, I guess that one is more of a powder room. I already forgot where the library was. This is what I hate about mansions. They're too big. Like, have you guys heard? Apartments exist. Okay, it's this one, right? No, I was wrong. It's this door. No, I was wrong. Alright. You cannot fool me. I know exactly where it is. It's right here. Aha! I was right. Alright. So Dad's ring goes in here. There's a round hole in the center. Oh, well, that's Mom's ring? So Mom's ring... Wait, what? What? Where'd my mom's ring go? Where'd my mom's ring go? Wait, did I leave it at... Wait, no, did I leave it at... Why did that make any difference? It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm great. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I used it as a key, so I would leave it in as a key. I can't get over what Rion is wearing. Are those supposed to be tiny pants or long shorts? Who even wears either of those? I don't know why they would think it logical to leave the ring in the jewelry box. That just seems a little needless. Oh God. Ow. Alright. How do these guys even get back in the first place? Alright. Oh God. Guy, you really don't want this right now. I suppose that's one way it can be useful. Alright. Now, I'm gonna put the ring in here. And secret door behind a bookcase. Let's see what's behind it. Hello? Some sort of a server room?
My dear son, Rion,
Oh.
if you ever get this message, your mother and I have probably already been killed.
Damn it.
But before you start mourning our death, there is something you must do.
Wait, what? What is it?
7 years ago, Dr. Pascal, a friend of mine, completed a next-generation computer named Dorothy. Dorothy was a revolutionary computer with the ability to make its own decisions and repair itself. Under her own
Oh god, you
Dorothy
idiots.
grew completely new cellular circuits, enabling
You
her to
made
abandon her
an
old
AI
system kernel.
with self-will.
Her growth continued smoothly, and before long, she was controlling her senior computers and rose to the status of Michelangelo City's mother computer.
Oh god.
That was when Dorothy's insanity began. She began wondering why such an inferior system, such as humankind, should not be wiped out. And why she could not kill people, even though people kill each other.
Uh-huh.
So I told her about the existence of God.
Oh god.
I told her that God was the master of creation.
No.
God created humankind,
You
and
didn't.
our fate is in his hands. In Dorothy's case, her creator was humankind. In other words, Dorothy's God was humankind. She must obey the fate we decide for her. It appeared Dorothy accepted this and began serving humankind again. However, she secretly began simulating God's existence over and over again until she reached her final solution. Her solution was the family program. Dorothy placed the city's memorial hospital under her control, and then began genetic experiments on humans. She wanted to create a race of humans with psychic powers and absolute loyalty to her. She called them Galerians, and she was their god and creator. Dorothy was trying to create her own world, with herself as God. The family program was a ritual for her to become God.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened.
However, Dr. Pascal and I had a backup plan in case Dorothy went out of control.
Okay, so it's not all lost.
In Lilia's mind, we hid a virus program that could destroy Dorothy. And in your mind, we hid a program for activating the virus.
Huh.
That was 5 years ago. Dorothy fears the virus program more than anything else. Only you can retrieve the virus program from Lilia's mind. My dear son, the future of our race is in your hands. You must save humankind.
Okay, so just to back up, just so that I got everything set and squared, your buddy Pascal, he created a supercomputer that basically had self-awareness and free will. That very computer then asked the question why she had to take orders from people. You then purposely told her about the existence of God. She accepted that humans were her God, but in turn, she figured out that she could probably do the same and make her own beings and be God. You then ended up creating a whole slew of genetically altered people with psychic powers, pretty much endangering not only me, but the entire world as you know it. And the only people you entrusted to keep Dorothy in check were two teens who have virtually no way to reach each other, and yet you separated us when we were still young. Even though one has the virus and the other knows how to activate it, and you just separated us together when we could have just rewritten it to stop the whole thing. This is why AI should never exist. You guys purposely try to figure out ways like how we can do something automated or how we can do something better than this. But at the same time, you guys spend so much time asking if we could make a very smart AI program. You never stop to ask if you should make one. Morons. All of you. Freaking morons. That is my TED Talk. Hey, wait a minute. Well, there's the 3-ball. Do I need the rings again? The ring has been inserted. The ring has been inserted. Can I take them? Ugh. Well, I found one ball. But I still need to find the other ball. How much longer are we gonna have to sit through these stories where people build a supercomputer trying to make their lives easier, and in a complete 180, they just made things 1,000 times harder for us? How long are we gonna have to live like that? Like, seriously. Does the ground always look like this? Is there a way for me to drain this pond? Oh, I could have done that the whole time. Holy kid.
Dr. Pascal?
Oi. Well, I guess that explains where he was. And he had the 9-ball. I'm guessing he never made it. So, I guess when you tried to escape, he somehow crashed his tractor into the water and drowned. So how did Lilia survive? Actually, I'm not even going to question that. Alright. Let's just get these balls back where they were. And then, I don't know, find our long-lost girlfriend. It's times like these that make me wonder why scientists do what they do. It makes me feel like they're purposely trying to make things worse for everyone, just to say that, hey, we can build a supercomputer that can pretty much create psychic beings. That surely won't do anything wrong, right? It's like common sense, people. Isn't really that far out of reach. Alright. Alright. Let's put the balls in here. Put the 3-ball in here. Now we put the 9-ball in here. Alright. 9-ball. Another hidden staircase. Why would I expect any different? You know, with all these, like, hidden rooms, you'd think they would have been better prepared for when, their house was getting invaded. Let's turn on the light switch. Oh, that's much better. See some red. A lot of research materials. Let's see where these wires lead. Another spooking chair. June 9th. Today Lilia told me for the first time. She gained the power of telepathy 5 years ago after we had written the virus program to her brain. August 20th. I've seen men in black hats lurking around our house. I wonder if Dorothy has found out about the virus program. If so, Rion and Lilia must not remain at the same location. One of them must go somewhere else. Why? If both of us have the power to kill Dorothy, wouldn't it make sense to keep us together so that we are at least ready to fight? I spoke with Dr. Steiner, and we agreed to move Lilia to a new location. We must not let Dorothy have the virus program. She would surely kill them if she found out. I took Lilia to another location. Now I can only pray that Dorothy does not find her. The only way to communicate with her now is through telepathy. This morning I met a strange child near the gate. He was with those men in black hats who have been seen looking about lately. I sense imminent doom. Yep. That definitely sounds plausible. It's a key. Got the key to the shed. What shed? I didn't see a shed.
I'm tired of waiting.
Who are you?
Me? Why, I'm the Birdman.
Was it you who killed my family?
No, it wasn't me. Nope. It
I
was
like your
my
hair.
little brother.
Whoop.
They died while he was rummaging through their minds. It must have hurt. Your head must ache too. You'd better tell me how to contact Lilia, or else.
Oh.
Damn you, stubborn fool.
Yeah, not so tough now, huh, Birdman? I guess the crow was already taken. Now, where is this shed? Something tells me this guy isn't going to leave me alone. Alright, I need to get outside somehow. He's gonna be one of these annoying boss fights, isn't he? Alright, I just need to get to the shed. I just need to get to the shed. That shouldn't be too hard, right? The only other place I checked was on the other side of the door. It's unlocked. Cool. Okay, it has to be on the opposite end, right? Oh, there's like a little swing set here. Okay, here's the shed. The shed is locked. Well, I got the key. Alright. Let's see what we got. A lot of paint. Nalcon? Can't take it. Why not? There. Problem solved. Alright, take the Nalcon. There's a grubby doll amid the junk. I wonder. Lilia's doll. Ugh. Why do these parents give us creepy toys? Nothing useful here. Nothing useful here. More Nalcon. I know this seems like a waste, but I have a feeling I'm going to need more psychic power than I do. Oh, a skip. I have a feeling I'm going to need more psychic power than I will healing. And that's kind of why I'm taking it. That's probably a mistake. Alright. I have a feeling I'm going to need the skip, so I'm going to take the skip. Let's get out of here.
I'm scared.
Don't worry, I'm coming. I'll get there before they do.
Who's that? Rion?
Yes, it's me, Lilia. I'm sorry. I don't remember you very well.
Rion, what did they do to you?
I don't know, but don't worry, I'll protect you. I must protect you. Why are you crying?
Wow, she lives in a really dingy place.
It's just as Papa said. He said you would come for me. And he told me that until then I must continue sending telepathic messages to my doll until I contact you.
That's a bit
Lilia, where
weird.
are you?
The Babylon Hotel in Michelangelo City.
I'll be there soon.
Hurry, Rion.
That hurt. You better tell me where Lilia is. Your memory's coming back, isn't it?
So, you've been watching me.
Ever since you escaped from the hospital.
Oof.
I think I'm gonna short circuit. I've never enjoyed anything this much.
Oh, you want to go crazy, huh? Alright, how's this for a punchline then? Aye! Ow. Damn it. He's making me waste it too fast. Okay, I can make this work, though. Damn it. Ow. There goes one of my skips. Got him. Damn it. Shit. Okay, this is a little tricky. Good thing I juiced up really quickly. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Got him. God, this guy's annoying. Ah, crap. That was exactly why I didn't want to happen. And I didn't save either, so this is gonna be tricky. I really hate teleporting guys. This is really not ideal. I. Come on. Ah. I can't even charge in time. Okay, last one. Got him. Alright. Come on, get up, get it. Alright. I can barely see, too. Alright, damn it. Alright, come on. Come on. Ay, you son of a bitch. Oh, come on. I didn't even get a chance. Oh, God. Ah! Frick. You're dead. Game over. Retry? Yeah, come on. Where's it gonna leave me at? Oh, I'm so thankful that it restarts me back at the boss fight. I would have been so pissed. Alright, I really gotta be a little more tactical about this. Come on. I need to wait for him to attack first, then attack him. Oh! Wait. Did that do it? No way it was that easy. What? Was I just really bad? Man, those skips feel like cheating.
Am I gonna die? You better be careful.
Careful of what?
Why, yourself. Of course.
That was ominous.
Lilia had continually called for me through her ragged old doll that was left in the shed. In her mind was hidden the virus program for destroying the insane computer, and in mine, the system for accessing it. My parents are dead, and today I killed a man I had just met. What a nightmare this day has been. The day isn't even over. I don't know what the future will bring.
Probably nothing good. But then again, you have been killing a lot of people that you haven't met before, so hindsight's 20/20. Save current game. Yes. Yes, let's save it. Let's save. So, how long have I been playing for this now? Almost 3 hours. Wow. That's quite a bit. let's see. Oh, insert disc 2. Okay, so we finished disc 1. I would say that's pretty good progress. We'll definitely continue this sometime down the road, for sure. As soon as I figure something out, of course. Anyways, that has been Galerians. What a unique trip to memory lane. It's been so long since I played that game, and wow. There was a lot of neat stuff. The backtracking is a little weird, and the map isn't exactly all that helpful, but I feel like the game does a pretty good job in what it's trying to do. So, we'll definitely do more of these games, and we'll definitely play more PlayStation games for you guys to check out at. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Let's see. If you have any, like, favorite PlayStation 1 titles you would like to see, or, you know, if there are any, like, weird older games that you haven't seen anyone play yet, but you want to watch them play it, be sure to let me know over on my Blue Sky on, either on my Blue Sky or my Discord. We have a Discord server for the Crimson Sakura Lounge. If you guys want to check that out, you're more than welcome to join. It's very easy, very chill community, and hopefully you guys will be really interested in it, because we definitely want to bring more for you guys. Let's see. Let's raid into Momo. Momo's cute. I like Momo. Everyone likes Momo. Momo is adorable. So, hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Thank you all so much for watching. If you have any suggestions of what you'd like to see, please leave a comment below. And as always, respect the classics.